Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody. Mike, Dark Zone, Justin. Good morning to you guys. Good afternoon. I appreciate you guys being here. Let's see, what do we want to do? Let's go get the Emerald Dreamcatcher. We'll start with that. Inventory looks good. We do have some mail. I don't know what it is. So it's going to be a surprise. Alex, good morning. Red Robin, happy Saturday to you. Ooh. Thank you to Monica. We got a shield, which we could definitely use, and some potions. Awesome. Sharpening stones. Let's see. Let's get the healing pots out to the bar. Let's get the sharpening stones out. Let's see. Do we? Let's do agility. And there we go. Johnny, good afternoon. Kenneth, good afternoon to you as well. Let's do a sharpening stone on the main hand. Monica, thank you for the mail. We just opened the mail. I appreciate it. Good afternoon to you. Okay, you could play WoW on like a microwave oven. Yeah, you don't need a lot of power to play WoW at max settings. Especially if you're talking about classic, but even if you're talking about retail WoW, you don't need a lot of power. It's really easy to run it at high settings for like most PCs that have been built in the last 5 years. Yeah, for classic you need a potato, you need a 9-volt battery, and you need a CRT monitor, and then you can run it in max settings. Yeah, I mean, yeah, classic you need basically nothing to run it at max settings, max resolution. It was a game that was originally made in 2004, so like it looks really good because the graphics upscale really, really well, but you don't need a lot of power to run it. I've got a 3070, and that's what I'm rocking. Before that I was using a 2060, even the 2060 was like 100%. Max settings, max resolution. Yeah, it should be good. On the warrior, this is probably just like a run away immediately and rethink our life type of situation. We pulled 2 of them, so I'm just gonna bail out. I don't think we can do 2 of them and the named guy. That's my only thought. There we go. Well, we're technically still in combat, but we're not in combat. Could be a good time to work on some first aid, since we're obviously going to need that pretty soon. Let's make 5 of these. Yeah, it's a rare spawn. Yeah, I can't fight the rare spawn and the additional guy. Not yet. At level 9, I think I'm going to try to get over to to Elwynn Forest. I don't want to do all the leveling here. I'm not. It's a beautiful area. I love the music. I love the aesthetic. But the questing here is really, really hard compared to anywhere else. So I kind of want to get to level 9. And then I want to do the wetlands run. That's what I'd really like to do today, is get us over to Elwynn Forest, or get us over to Loch Modan, and not Loch Modan, Dun Morogh, and basically get us out of Teldrassil. I don't like a lot of the quest lines here. Yeah, Joji, which number character is this? This is character 4768.2. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did that math right. Don't ask me about the point 2, it's a long story. Right on, Alex. Yeah, I'll let you know. It's probably going to be soon. Yeah, I plan to ding level 9. And as soon as I ding level 9, I'm out. We are on Defias Pillager. Yep, yep. Failed attempt. I feel like when you fail at herbing, you should not be able to herb that node, because like if you tried to rip it out of the ground and like you shredded it, if you totally messed it up, you shouldn't be able to try again with the herbs. It would be like hardcore herbing. You try once, you fail, it's over. You shredded the herb. It's useless now. Society, there was a 14-foot alligator found with a dead body in its mouth a few days ago in Tampa. That reminds you of the wetlands run. That's awful. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a huge problem in Florida. It's like all the crocodiles and alligators. I really can't imagine having to like deal with and worry about actual alligators and actual crocodiles. I don't know. Yeah, that's like a life that's way too close to fiction for me. When I have to worry about like me or my kid getting eaten on a hike by a giant alligator. That's not really like the life experience that I'm wanting for myself. It convinces me more than ever to stay in places that are cold. Stay in cold, but not too cold because you don't want grizzlies, but just like the right amount of cold, you know? I want to be somewhere between grizzlies and alligators. I gotta be somewhere in the middle. It's just Florida doing their Florida thing. Oh god, I mean it must be terrible to live in a place where you have to worry about that. I would stay inside, I guess.
I'm listening. May the stars guide you.
I think our best bet is simply to head back out to the east, and we do the kill quest. Melanus' head, it's a lower level, but yeah, I mean, it's a cave, so we probably die in the cave. So yeah, let's go do this. I'm hoping this gets us level 9. As soon as we get level 9, I'm gonna go do the wetlands run. And we're gonna get ourselves over to good old Elwynn Forest. We have a skinning farm we need to hit up. I need to be doing as much herbing as I can here, though. This is a really good zone for herbs, so while we're here, I should probably take advantage of it a little bit. How many characters have died? In official hardcore, we've gotten 2 warriors killed. And that's it. Right? Yeah. Everything else is alive. Paladin's alive. We've got the mage and the rogue that are doing the recorded series thing. They're still alive. Everybody's alive. Now back on Bloodsail Buccaneers, when we were doing solo self-found, I killed every class at least once, and the Warlock I killed twice. So we've killed a lot of stuff on it, but back on Bloodsail. It's only been 2 warriors here who have died. And this character just exists so I have something fun to do while I let the Paladin get rested XP. I want to let her get rested over the weekend, and on Monday we'll be back on the Pally. And we'll see how long our rested lasts, and then whenever she feels like she needs rested XP, we will stream on the warrior instead. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying the warrior, you know. Eventually, you know, we died at 18, then we died at 27. This one will probably die at like 35. The next one will die at like 42. Eventually, we'll get a warrior to max level. It just might take time. Whereas like the paladin is on her way. The paladin's gonna easily go all the way to 60. That's why I'm fine with her getting some rested XP. Because she's gonna need it. It's going to be any other class getting to 60 that's going to be the hard part. Yeah, Johnny, I'm hoping there will be enough people there today who are killing those boars, but who are not skinning. I'm excited to get skinning leveled up to like 150. Gotta start making some money. I should have sent some bags over. Yeah, I should have sent a couple bags over for my bank alt. I'm still kind of hoping maybe we get some more black bags to drop. Johnny, you've got 2 black bags. Just so we can rock all 4 of them, you know? Yeah. I have a bunch of bags. I just don't have any black bags. I have some 8-slot bags, even. I really should have sent over some 8-slot bags. That would have been super smart. I'll send them today. It shouldn't matter too much yet. I just have to keep emptying the inventory. But yeah, I feel like, obviously, like, herbing and leatherworking... and skinning rather, can fill up your bags pretty quickly. Society, you've never leveled up an elf. What makes the questing here so much harder? There's a lot of cave quests. Yeah, there's an inordinate amount of going into caves. The caves are very deadly, and in the one barrow den, you're in there for like 45 minutes doing stuff. Because you go in there with a bunch of quests, and then you pick up a quest inside there for a guy, and he wants you to get a totem off one of the shaman, but you gotta kill like 50 shaman to get the totem. So you're in this labyrinth for a long time. And there's hyper spawns, the mob density is really close, and it's just a really bad time. It's just like, and the flow of the questing here, it feels a little bit more difficult. I feel like there's more travel to and from Darnassus. Yeah, it's not really a smooth leveling path. I like the zone, like aesthetically, the color palette's amazing, the music is top notch. So I don't mind starting here. I just don't like having to do the whole thing, you know? I just don't want to do the whole thing. I don't want to do the cave quest. So I'm really hoping we can grind out to level 9 with this quest, and then I can get out of here. Alex, you came back to Dalinar at level 10. Yeah, see, I don't want to come back. I'll do some Darkshore. Like I wouldn't mind doing some Darkshore, you know. But I don't want to come back to Teldrassil after I leave. That's why I'm waiting till level 9. Yeah, I want to do as much as I'm gonna do here, and then I kind of want to be done. I don't know what it is about the area. Like I don't like either of the cave quests, and as much as I like the aesthetics of the zone, I kind of dislike traveling through it. It's really weird. Yeah, it's something about the flow of the quest that doesn't really, like, sync with me. Agent Dad, that's horrible. A cathedral run with a full guild group, all level 42 and 43. You had a full wipe because the tank pulled too much. Jeez, man, that's your third character above 40? Man, I feel so bad. That's a huge F. I'm sorry, brother. I would say did you take a nap afterwards? Did you sleep? When I get characters killed, I like to sleep. No matter what time of day it is. Yeah, it's okay to have burnout. Yeah, absolutely. It definitely makes sense at that point to have some burnout. You know, the good news is by the end of the year, we'll have a new season of Mastery. And then we'll all be able to play Classic Era together, but we won't have to worry about characters dying. Yeah, we'll get to be in a guild together without having to worry about like watching guildies drop left and right and center. And so yeah, I'd say take a break. You'll be ready to play Classic again at the end of the year when the new season comes out. And you'll get to keep your character forever. Blanza, do racials play a role when I pick a class to play? No. Not when I do. I'm sure a lot of people like look at the racials and they care about that, but I just pick whatever I want. Winterfang, it's going well. Having a good time. Thanks for being here. Is anyone 60 in the guild yet? I don't think so. Let's see. Level 51. Level 51, level 46. 44. We've got some high levels, but I don't think anybody's 60 yet, no. I was trying to head this way, but I was kind of more focusing on herbing, to be honest. I want to do as much herbing here as possible. I know the herbing is going to be better here than it's going to be over in Elwynn.
Johnny, spin the Google wheel next time I need to pick a race in a class. I could. They'd probably come up with some like atrocious combination. Lisa, good afternoon. Yeah, hardcore especially, Blanzin, is all about the experiences you have, like, while the character's alive. Yeah, there is no destination. You know, you can't even expect to get to 60. You just have to expect that you are going to have an adventure, and sometime that adventure might come to a crazy end. And you can hope to have, like, close calls along the way. You can hope to have those moments where, like, you save somebody or they save you. Yeah, it's all about the little things that happen to you on your journey. Every journey is different. Every journey is unique. And that's kind of like the allure of hardcore. Is like, yes, it's going to end. And it's probably going to end before 60, but you're going to have some amazing times while you're at it. I think we're fine with this. Rusty, playing hardcore, you think has made you a better WoW player? Yeah, it will definitely make you a better classic WoW player. Absolutely. Yeah, when every button press matters, you kind of improve at the game. I'm still not good, but I feel like it's also improved my playing of the game. I feel like I use like more of the toolkit that the characters have, whereas like sometimes in normal play, you just kind of give up when you think you're gonna die, and you don't really use like your full toolkit. When you're like really fighting to survive, it does like it ups the ante in a way that can up your skill. Absolutely. The classic is the only one that matters. Yeah, that's true. Dylan, as someone who's not playing retail right now, man, I don't really know. There's a lot of options. I took my DK through Cataclysm zones for a little while, and I just did chromie time walking for Cataclysm, and I did that for a little bit on my DK before I stopped playing retail. Mike, you got the tracking number today? That's awesome. Yeah, you'll probably get it like a lot sooner than you think. That's very exciting. We need 50. 50 for Mage Royal. Ouch. And we're not even close to 50. 16. Dustin, good afternoon. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Now, this pull might be a little tricky. Oh, he's by himself. Let's take advantage of that, because he's not going to stay by himself. He's going to have some other guys spawn around him. Let's pull him back here. Alex, I should do Dun Morogh instead of Elwynn, better herbing. I will probably be bouncing back and forth between both of them. Depending on, like, levels. I'm sure we'll do a little bit in both. I feel like ultimately, I feel like the Elwynn quest are the smoothest quest in the game. Yeah. I feel like they're the smoothest quest in the game. I have no inventory space, not really a big surprise at this point. We have to click the item to use it, but I need inventory space to use it. Let's head back to town. This might ding us. Let's go ahead. Oh, hello. We could just hearth back. That would be okay. We could do some Dun Morogh first, since we'll be over that way first. I don't know. I don't want to outlevel too many things.
Feel free to browse. Elwynn will light your path. Greetings. Till next we meet.
New telly, that's awesome. Yeah, being able to do a duo with a buddy is a lot of fun. Yep, I remember the days when me and my old roommate would constantly roll up characters together. All kinds of fun times on different character combinations. Society, the graphics have aged extremely well. Yeah, I mean, they upscale really well to high resolution. And the reason that the graphics look so good is because they have the defined art style. It's something that can happen when you pick a specific art style instead of going for any kind of realism. Like if you're making a game and you want the graphics to always age well, always go for a really unique art style. over like any kind of realism. Because like attempted realism hardly ever ages well. Even in newer games, it doesn't often age well. But yeah, when you just have an iconic art style and you stick with it, and the textures can at least like upscale, yeah, has a lot of longevity. Still looks good today. That's why I find it funny when people look at the game, they're like, oh man, what kind of PC do I need to run this? It's like you can literally run this off of anything. But it has the ability to look really, really good and be very, very pretty. That's why when I see games like Ashes of Creation, and I see that they're trying to make it look like super realistic, I'm like, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't do it like that. Do not try to make your game super realistic. When you make a game super realistic, two things happen. One thing is that it doesn't age well, ultimately. The other thing is, like, since you're trying for, like, super hyper realism, like, not everybody's rig is going to be able to run it well. And like you want as many people with as many different types of rigs to be able to run your game smoothly as possible. Like especially as an MMO, you want to be like inclusive to everyone's technology. Even if their technology is a few years old, you want to make sure that you make a game that can run well and look good on a lot of different builds. And a lot of times when they go for hyper-realism, it's like very hefty on processors and very hefty on the GPU, and you have to have like a more modern, better rig to run it well. That's another reason why like they should always go for just like a defined art style, and try less to capture like hyper-realism. Yeah, like from what I've seen of like Ashes of Creation, like yeah, you're gonna want to have like a 30 series or up. You're gonna want to have like a newer processor. Like if the game were to launch and to try to run it and look like it does, especially when it's not made by a AAA studio, so you know it's not going to be optimized right out the gate at all. It's gonna take a hefty rig to run it, which is gonna exclude lots of potential people that want to try the game. Or like someone with an older rig tries to play the game and it doesn't run well, and then they bounce off of it and they never come back to the game. Like I feel like New World almost found a balance. Like New World looked kind of realistic, but it still had an art style to it. It wasn't obviously as distinct of an art style as like Final Fantasy XIV or Guild Wars 2 or World of Warcraft, but New World did have like an aesthetic about it that was like, it was kind of realism, but it was like wrapped in something that had like its own flavor. I mean, that game wasn't optimized on release either, though. It's better now. Oh yeah, level 9, we dinged. I didn't notice. Yeah, we'll finish the kill quest, and then I'm going to make it over to the wetlands, and we'll do the wetlands run. Is New World still dead? It can't be super dead. They're planning a paid expansion or DLC for it. Yeah, and like, I guess New World is going to be doing pretty okay. The problem with New World is that like it lost so many people on its scuffed release. If it had released 1 year after it did, with all the work they put into it over that year, like a lot more people would have stuck to it. But yeah, but it, it's doing well enough that they're doing some kind of expansion for it. So that's promising. When they drop the expansion, I might go back and check it out. We did pull this guy. Let's kill this one first. We might have to pop a potion here. Oh, that was a nice crit. Very timely. October 3rd is the expansion for New World? No way. Really? That seems really soon. I'll have to check on that. Let's see. What does Steam say? Call of the Wilds. Yeah, answer the Call of the Wilds on October 3rd for a week-long celebration of our first expansion, The Rise of the Angry Earth. Each day we'll explore a new game feature through the eyes of your favorite Twitch streamers. Haha, of course. Okay. Yeah, October 3rd. Wow. No way. That's cool. That's really soon. How much are they charging for that? Standard edition. I don't see it broken out. Add to your wish list. Yeah, I can't even pre-order it through Steam. I can add it to my wish list. I don't pre-order stuff anyway. But yeah, I don't usually pre-order stuff. Oh God, why? We can't express ourselves in any other way. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, no, I want to check that out. How much is it? 30 or 40? Like 39? I'd have to roll up a new character. I don't have a max character in that game, and I haven't played in forever. So I'd have to start fresh, which probably could be good. I'm sure they've made a lot of changes to the intro experience from what I experienced. My wife is out of the house, everyone's out of the house, and my dogs are just barking at everything upstairs. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and shut all the blinds so they can't see out into the neighborhood. Anytime I'm trying to work and there's no one else home, like all they do is they find something outside to bark at and they just bark. If it's not the big dog now, it's the little dog doing it. I'm gonna have next time I'm somewhere safe, I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'm gonna put the little dog in his kennel. And I am going to close all the blinds to the house. Because apparently, that just is what has to happen to shut my dogs up. Don't have dogs. If you ever want to have a peaceful life, where like you can be on comms for work or for hobbies, and you don't want to listen to your dogs bark, don't have dogs. That's the advice of the day. If you like peace and quiet, don't have dogs. Vale, good afternoon. Thanks for being here. Telling, will people pay to come back after they had a bad launch? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I might. I'd love to have another MMO to play. That was like fun to play. And I had fun with New World. There were lots of things about it that I didn't like, that obviously they had like time to improve, and like I feel like they eventually crafted the game they wanted to release with. It's just that they didn't release what the game they wanted to release. Well, eventually they got there. So yeah, I think some people would. What will help is if the content is really good. What will help is if like if a handful of people go back and then it turns out that the expansion and the game itself is in like a really, really good state, and then that kind of spreads through like word of mouth, you know, through like streamers and other people, then that could be really good for the game, because then many more people will go back and give it a shot. If it's good. It obviously has to be good now. It has to be better than it was, and there have to be like things about it that are pulling people in. So we'll see. And I think we are done here. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go turn this in, and then we're gonna get on the boat. We have to get over to Aberdeen and then over to Menifil Harbor. We are talking about New World and how they have their new expansions coming out on October 3rd. I had no idea it was so soon. I'd heard about the new expansion like a month ago, and I just thought it must be something like a little bit further down the road. But apparently not. Apparently it comes out on October 3rd, which is, oh, it's next week. It's this week. It might be this week. I don't know. I'm not good with math, but it might be soon. And yeah, I was thinking about trying that out. I liked what I played of New World. Galarak, it's Esme. Good evening to you guys. Thanks for being here. Given the short time before launch, will I still try it, or will I wait a bit? I might try it. Yeah, there's not really a good reason for me to wait. You know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pick it up and try it the day of. I'll check it out. I'll check it out as a record. I'm gonna have to start fresh, so it's gonna be like a what's the fresh start like. So you know. I'll probably do it as a recorded thing. I'll probably record a few hours of like the fresh start experience so that people can see like what's different about the start. As like if you played during launch, like what's different now? Is there anything different about the start of the game? And like the first handful of hours going into it. And then if it's really fun, I'll keep playing it. But I'd love to have another MMO to play. I'm curious because like they've stuck with it, you know. It's like they put all the work into it after launch. They did update after update after update. I feel like they've added a lot to the game and changed a lot already, and that the fact that they're sticking with it enough to try to do a paid expansion is really intriguing to me. Because listen, if they do it's like it's either going to be what saves the game and makes it decent, or it's going to be what kills the game. Because if you charge people for a paid expansion, and then the game's still not good, that's basically the end. No one's ever going to trust you again to give you any more money. So I'm kind of thinking like, well, I mean, if they're willing to do a full expansion, like, it could be that the game is good. It could be that the game is a lot of fun to play. It's the Amazon MMO. Yep. They clearly have money to put into it, but so often you'll see companies just give up. Especially when it comes to MMOs. Like, if an MMO doesn't pop off right away, a lot of times the company just gives up on it, you know? They don't want to put the time and effort into making it better. But with New World, they've continuously been working on it. They haven't ever given up on it. And there's something to say about that, you know? It could go like, what was the space exploration crafting game? No Man's Sky. It could go the route of No Man's Sky. From being like totally scuffed at launch to one of the best games ever. It's definitely possible.
I am honored. Denadris.
Alright, yeah, I think I want to head over to do the wetlands run now. Like, we have a few, like, easy things to do here, but yeah, I think I'm ready to get out of here. I am ready to hit the road. Sean, how many deaths do I have so far? I've only gotten 2 warriors killed. Yeah, one at level 18, one at level 27. Our dwarf Pally's level 32. She's getting some rested XP over the weekend. And then I have the rogue and the mage that I'm doing in the recorded series. They're still alive too. Yeah, everything's alive. Except for the 2 warriors that I've killed so far. Both of them were orcs. Is there another MMO with the atmosphere similar to WoW? No, not really. Not really. No, WoW is obviously like very unique in like how it feels and in like how the setting feels. I like the New World lore and like kind of like the world they had set up with like the 2 different kinds of like evil energy. Like there was the corruption and there was the other thing. Like that seemed kind of cool. They had like the bones of something that could be like an interesting world. I don't know like within the story or lore if they ever like fully capitalized on it or not, but what was there kind of interested me. Rift, yeah, Rift was pretty unique. Rift was kind of like, Rift was a WoW clone, you know, back when every MMO was termed a WoW clone. But, yeah. I played Rift when it came out. I think I've tried every MMO that's come out that's been like a major MMO release. Starting with like Warhammer Online. Which I really liked Warhammer Online. I was playing a cleric, like a battle cleric. That was really cool. Age of Conan? Age of Conan had its own vibe going. I remember playing Age of Conan when it came out too. Wildstar was cool, yeah. Wildstar had that kind of like almost like a cartoony look to it, kind of like what WoW ended up adopting after it redid all the character models in WoD. It kind of had like the bigger eyes, the more anime styled characters. I liked Wildstar a lot. I actually got to 60 max level on a warrior and I did a bunch of PvP, even though like typically I'm not a PvP person. For some reason in that game PvP was fun. If anybody wants to help me survive the wetlands, you'd be welcome. I'm gonna turn this in, then we're gonna head out. I feel like there's only like one Crocodilus that's like a huge problem. He's like the gatekeeper to the rest of the wetlands. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. I'm probably going to end up dropping all of these quests anyway. I'm doing it with an escort. Yeah, society, I am. Yeah. When I started the Night Elf, it was with the assumption that like somebody would be able to help me get out of here. Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be able to do a Night Elf. This is the joy of not being in solo self-found, is like just the ability to group up so that like a Night Elf can exist. Because yeah, otherwise I would never run a Night Elf. I'm gonna grab this flight point. Even though I don't know, can I fly to Aberdeen automatically? Because I'm a Night Elf? I don't think so. I probably gotta take the boat, don't I?
Greetings.
Oh no, I do have it. Okay, well that's awesome. Wendell, good afternoon. I appreciate you being here. Toronto was my first ever WoW character. Like the first character that I ever logged in as was a druid, Tauren druid on my friend's account. That was just to like log in and get addicted to the game. The first character that I ever made on my own, like on my own account, was a troll hunter. Then I made a Forsaken mage. Then I landed on a Tauren warrior, and the Tauren warrior was the first class that I got to 60. So yeah, my first max level character was a Tauren warrior. That was kind of when I fell in love with the warrior class, obviously. Like, I got to level 29 on the hunter, I got to level 25 on the mage, and then I went all the way on the warrior. Alright, so the boat's not here right now. That's good. That means the boat could be on the way. We might not have to wait long for the boat. Yeah, for the flight timers, it's hidden within Leatrix Plus. You gotta go to Interface and look over here. Leatrix Plus can do a lot of stuff. We're only using a fraction of its true power. There we go, this is perfect. Do I know who Stay Safe is? I have no idea who that is. If they're like a Twitch streamer or somebody, like I don't follow any Twitch streamers that do WoW stuff. Alex, thanks for the bags, man. We're breaking the curse. Yep. It's time to break the curse. Ooh, they're 10 slot bags. I'm so spoiled. Such privilege. It's disgusting and slovenly. I appreciate it though. It's gonna make life a lot easier. I got you, Ra. Streamer perk, streamer privilege, yeah. Yeah, I had to make that choice when we started on official if I was going to accept any help or not, and I decided, yeah, I would accept any help. And if I'm ever in a position to, I will help others. It would be really cool if we could have a guild bank. We need to petition Blizz to get a guild bank put into vanilla, because how awesome would it be just to be able to dump stuff in the guild bank, and then like if somebody needs something, they just go in there and grab it. Of a certain rank, obviously. You gotta prove yourself with the guild a little bit. But yeah, that would be really cool. I would really love to have the guild bank in Classic era. Alex, I say it's concerning that Alex disappeared. You just weren't there for a minute. That was a little concerning. It could have just been the 300 millisecond UK to United States server connection. Just a little bit of a delay. I was thinking maybe we ended up in a different layer somehow. That would have been interesting. Alex's hunter runs so much faster than me. That's actually really powerful. Like, that's really, really fast movement speed. Let's not forget to grab the flight point. Is it possible to do the run solo? I think it's possible. However, it's very unlikely that you'll live. At this level, like, if you were a bit of a higher level, maybe.
No. See you soon.
Like, if you were like level 17, 18, 19, you could probably make it on your own. As a level 9, I'm gonna be like a big aggro magnet to every alligator along this pathway. Yeah, maybe, Rick. I don't know. I wouldn't even consider guild banks to be like classic plus content. I just expect it to be like quality of life. It's just like quality of life content, you know, for guilds to have. I think a lot of people who want to do like the lower level travel to like Elwynn Forest, a lot of them do the swim. And I guess the swim is a little bit safer than the wetlands run. But it probably takes a little bit longer, I think. You don't get to get the flight points. Oh god, I'm not even gonna go try to hit it. I'm afraid that if I hit it, like, my sword will bounce off of it and stab me right through the eye. And my character will just die instantly. I see some chatter in guild chat that I'm gonna end up maining the warrior again because it's my unicorn. I'm not gonna go back to maining the warrior. The warrior literally only exists to help the pally get rested XP right now. And it also is that the reason it's a warrior because yeah, it's the most fun I have in WoW is playing a warrior. But I'm not gonna go back to maining it like 5 days a week on the streams. No. Unless the pally needs 5 days arrested. Like maybe when the pally's like in the level 50s, you know, we might do a week on the warrior, but I'm not planning to switch mains.
It's more like Moby Dick, yeah. It's more like the whale that I can't kill, yeah. For hardcore sake, yeah. Like, when it comes to hardcore, yes. The Pally's level 32. Which is our highest level yet in official. The Grouser, do we have a guild that defies pillagers? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yep, Yeah, that's the guild. Tobias, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being here and for checking out the stream. And then Alex leaves us to fend for ourselves. Bye. Mike, walking until 40 really makes you appreciate the size of the world again? Absolutely. Yep, I'm a firm believer of boots on the ground. And I hope one day retail will get back to boots on the ground. Not like permanently. I understand like in retail people are going to have to fly eventually. I just want there to be a portion of the game where it's like current content but your boots are stuck on the ground. Like the Dragonflight zones would have all hit very differently if you were to keep your boots on the ground.
Yeah, Fugazi, people hated it because they hated the mall. Because the mall was horrible. Like, who wants to walk around such a horrible place? Oh god. I'm gonna hide back here, you guys got this. Yeah, the mall was awful. It's not, the mall wasn't a place that you wanted to explore or even be in, you know what I mean? My wife has brought me some delicious egg rolls. So I'm probably gonna turn my camera off soon and eat these egg rolls.
You are too kind.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat during the run. I'm gonna slash follow. That's safe, right? Boom, slash follow. I haven't done slash follow in like 20 years. It's been a long time since I slash followed anybody. I'm gonna do this. Maybe I should slash follow not Alex, if he's gonna run ahead. There we go. And I'm gonna go camera dark for a bit, and I'm going to eat. And I'll see you guys on the flip side. It was Panda Express. It tastes like Panda Express. pretty sure Panda Express. Do I only play with rested XP at higher levels? Not usually. And there probably will be times when we play the Paladin we don't have rested. But I do want to have the opportunity to get her some rested. Now that being said, maybe when we're in like the level 50s, then we might be in like an only play with rested type of situation. Assuming we get that far. Lightning Spirit, it goes well. Thanks for being here. Am I from southeastern Michigan? Yes. we lived in Missouri for 8 years. But yeah, we're back in Michigan now. Mm-hmm. Tweety Bird, welcome. Thanks so much for the membership. I appreciate it. And guys, I appreciate the escort. Yep, much appreciated. I am going to go right to Ironforge. I'm going to grab the flight point. I'm not going to forget to grab the flight point. Then we're going to the tram and we're going to Elwynn. And we're going to kick things off over that way. Eventually, we'll probably come back and we'll probably do a little bit of Dun Morogh. I just don't know if I want to do all of like the low level stuff. We'll see. We should be a little bit ahead of the curve. After having gone to level 9 in Teldrassil. Tweety, that's alright, man. I hope all that stuff worked itself out. Yep, real life takes priority over everything else, obviously. Hope it is all situated for you now. You're still in the hospital with your son, man? I am sorry about that. That's like the worst thing. It's the worst thing when there's something wrong with your kid. Yep. Usually you just wish that like it could be you instead. Like whatever it is. Usually you just wish it could be you instead. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad he's getting better. Yeah, no one really tells you, like, one of the worst parts about being a parent is that there are so many moments and times when you are powerless to help. When you can't do anything to help. And you are reliant on others, or you are reliant on, like, time to pass. And it's like the worst feeling to not be able to do anything to help your kid. What is all this stuff? Is this Brewfest stuff? Oh, it's gotta be Brewfest stuff. What's gonna happen if I eat the fish? I got some fish. Okay then. Nice. It's the Harvest Festival, so it's not Brewfest? Alright, so flight point first. Yes. Flight point first. And then tramp. Thanks again for the escort, guys. Much appreciated. Yeah, Tweety, all the Alliance stuff we're doing is on Defias Pillagers. And to be quite frank, I've become a little bit of an Alliance Andy. Yeah, we got the level 32 Paladin is on Defias Pillager, the Rogue is on Defias Pillager, and now the Warrior is on Defias Pillager, and they're all Alliance. I have the Forsaken Mage going in the recorded series over on Skull Rock on the Horde side. But yeah, I've become a little bit of an Alliance Andy, and I'm kind of okay with it. Well, that was good timing. Yeah, the guild name is still the exact same. Mm-hmm. Alright, same thing here. I'm going to grab the flight point first. Even though we're not going to need it for a while, if I don't grab it now, I'll forget to. The Grouser, bad hunters, yes. That's an issue with bad hunters that don't dismiss their pets. Sometimes in certain situations you gotta dismiss your pet. And if you don't do that, and you don't know, then yeah, your pet can cause issues. That's right, Dragon says those aren't hunters, those are huntards. Yes. Exactly, yeah. It's a different class entirely, and it's played differently too. Alright, here we are. A night elf in Elwynn Forest. Always, like, kind of stands out, you know? We're taller than the guards. Nice. We can stop here and kill our first Defias scum. Is saying bacon is the goat, is that an oxymoron, or is that just, like, factually incorrect?
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Hello. Have a good one.
And we're gonna set the Hearthstone here, so we don't forget to do that.
Need something? See
There
you
we
around.
go. And we should be good. Let's make some linen bandages. Let's do that at least, before we head out. Phlox, we have a, I think we have something equivalent. I appreciate it though. Yeah, we got 1 edge, 1 strength. Monica hooked us up with some stuff. But I appreciate it. Ooh, an enchant? No, I think it's a shield. That's it. Do we need all of them? We probably don't need all of them. Let's keep a stack and we'll sell the 7. The 7 odd ones out. We can't sell the fish.
Light bless you.
Alright, let's go. Obviously we're gonna have to head down to the farms first. Let's go this way. Alright, let's see what's going on here. We might be able to skin some. If there are people killing these, but not a lot of skinners. I don't see a lot of people fighting them. I do see some. Yeah, let's get in here. Sometimes it's really, really busy here. And if you're a skinner, you can come here and you can just skin everything that's being left on the ground. And you can make money and you can level your skinning up really, really quickly. Today, it's not quite as busy. Or we're in a layer without many people.
How are you? Hello. Hey there. You need something? Good day to you. I'm kind of busy.
She's kind of busy. And she's gone. Well, dang. I guess we're waiting. I asked for more layers. More layers!
You need something?
We all need layers.
Around.
Alright, there we go. Okay, on to the other farm. Yeah, not a lot going on here. Although I will skin the ones that are being... It's hard because when you see somebody killing them and they're not skinning them, your impulse is to kind of hang out and to skin every single thing they kill. It's a little bit obtrusive. It's a little bit obtrusive, but otherwise it's wasted money. They're leaving like silvers on the ground, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of busy. Demolecularizes at an atomic level and comes apart. Well, you're technically invisible now, but also you no longer really exist. Oh, good. Not what I was counting on.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. Hello. See you later.
Oh, look at this. Here we go. Here we go. We gotta keep an eye on our skinning because we don't want to max it out. But yeah, we're doing this. Not all of them have been looted. See how this person is not looting? When people see someone going around skinning everything, some people decide to stop looting. Whether it be because they're also a skinner or they just don't want us to profit off of their kills, I don't know. But yep, half of these are not looted. Yeah, a lot of them. Everything they're killing right now, they're not looting it. So they could be a skinner, or they could just be someone who does not want us to benefit from their kills. I'm glad Hogger made it all the way over here. It's not quite like usually where he's at. Observation drone, ouch. Fs, yeah, that's painful, man.
How are you? See you later. Safe travels.
Red Robin, if you had the life of Tommy Joe Stonefield, you would eternally stand by a river. You would be there day, night. You would be there rain or shine. You would never eat. You would never sleep. And eventually, even if you didn't need to do those things, you'd probably go mad. I think madness awaits you at the end of that. He also can't move at all from the spot except to turn around. A 360-degree radius of like spin, but besides that, he can't move. It'd be a hard life before you went insane.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
If you ever get a wish that's going to be granted to you, don't wish for the life of an NPC in a video game without being very specific. Dragon's Bane, thanks so much for the membership, man. I appreciate it. Wendell, you like the t-shirt? It's one of my favorites. When I'm out in public, it says everything that I need to say to people out in public. It's probably sending you guys the wrong message, but it was a shirt that was clean today in today's laundry day, so options were limited. We're going to cap out our skinning here, then we're going to go train the next rank of skinning, and then we're going to come back. Before we go into the mine, we're going to make sure that we level our skinning up. Johnny with the $5 super. Thank you, man. It's very generous of you. I appreciate it. Alex, artisan skinning is 4.5 gold. So, like, to train it, to train it, it's 4.5 gold. Not the next rank I need, though, right? That's like the rank after that. I hope. 4.5 gold is a lot to pay for a rank of skinning. I'm kind of assuming, like, by that point you'd have that much money and it would be okay. Unless you're me and you spend all of your money on, like, blue weapons and are perpetually broke. Most people would be fine. At 65 we can go do this, right? Let's get our last boar meat, and then we'll run up. I think a little ways north of Goldshire we can train skinning. I think we only have to be at 50 to get the next rank. You know, since we're level 9, we can probably do the Murloc quest before we head back down to the farms. Normally we would not be able to do that because normally we'd only be like level 6 or 7. But I actually think that we're in a good spot that we can do that, and then that way once we're done down there we don't have to keep going back except to turn in Princess's head eventually. Let's do that. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine to do that.
Good day to you. See you later. Have a good one.
Well met. Safe travels.
Alright, let's go hunt some Murlocs. Eventually I'll have to get some potions, like some elixirs. Elixir of Lion Strength, Fortitude, Defense. Eventually we'll have to do that. I'll try to remember to hold on to them and put them in the mail, Alex. Yeah, absolutely. Which of your characters is your alchemist? Is it the hunter? Forest Claw the Druid. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Druid is the alchemist. I will try to remember that. Alright, that's all we need. Let's get out of here safely, which probably means going this way. Tweety, that's weird, man. Yeah, it does weird stuff on the phone. It does weird stuff on the TV as well. Like if you're watching on a TV and you have like the chat up, it does weird stuff. I think YouTube has some work to do eventually to make their streaming experiences a little bit better on like different devices.
Need something? See you around. Hey there. Have a good one. What can I do for you? Good day to you. See you around.
Wendell, have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for being here and hanging out. We'll see you next time. Mr. Lion King, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. Welcome. Now you're stuck here. Tweety, take care, man. We'll be keeping you and your son in our thoughts. Good vibes to you. Johnny, take care, man. We'll see you next time. Alright, here we go. Now there are people killing them, and they're not forgetting to loot. They're not forgetting to loot. I did not go into intellect. We went into divine strength, but we did not go into improved intellect. On the pally, I've been working with like a one-button rotation that's like very mana conservative. Basically, we're relying on auto attack more than judgment, so we're not judging as much. It's endless leather. It's basically endless leather for as long as you want it. And I want all of it. Did we do the swim? No, I had an escort actually. Yep, I had an escort. We did the wetlands run. I still got shot a couple times by an orc, but it was okay. He took a few pot shots at me. They either got full on inventory or they stopped looting. Okay, let's move on.
Good day to you. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Kate, good evening. I don't often stream on the weekends. You know, I used to, and then I stopped for a while, and now I'm back at it. It's kind of like evening streams. Sometimes I'm in the mood to do an evening stream, like evening my time. Sometimes I'm not, and sometimes I'm in the mood to do a weekend stream, and sometimes I'm not. But today's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow I won't be on. Yeah, Sundays I'll probably never stream. I have too much NFL to watch on Sundays. But Saturday is kind of like, it depends on what's going on with the family, what the plans are and stuff like that. Today there are no plans besides chores, so here I am. So when you let your character rest at like an inn or a city, you gain what's called rested experience, and that fills up on your bar, and when you have rested experience that builds up, you get 200% experience from monster kills while you have rested XP. And you accumulate it by logging out at either an inn or in a major city. So the longer you keep a character logged out without leveling it up, the more rested XP you get. That way, the next time you get on the character, you can get double XP from kills.
Hey there. See you later. Have a good one. Safe travels.
So, like, especially when characters get to higher level, it's beneficial in hardcore and in classic era to let them rest. And that way you can level up a bit faster when you get back on them, and that kind of keeps you ahead of the leveling curve, so to speak. What do we want to do now? Can we go into the mine? I think so. We have to go get the quest for Gold Tooth, and then we'll be good. Alright, into the mine we go. This mine is the bane of many, many low-level hardcore characters who for some reason choose to come through here at like level 5, level 6. At level 10 we should be good. Speaking of level 10, I mean we hit level 10. Let's look at Fury. Am I gonna regret this? Probably. We can go with Crit Strike, right? I think we go 5 in Crit Strike. Unbridled Wrath, 8% chance to generate additional rage. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I want to do things a little bit differently this time. I always go arms. Like 100% of the time I go arms. And so I want to do this a little bit differently. Yeah, the Night Elf start, Kate, is kind of a rough start. There's a lot of caves. You spend a lot of time in this really labyrinthine cave system. It takes like 30 or 40 minutes to do all the questing in there, and it's very dangerous. So yeah, so the Night Elf start is like, aesthetically it's beautiful, but for hardcore, the Night Elf start is kind of a rough start. Whereas like the human and dwarven lands are a little bit easier, a little bit smoother, with the exception of this place. Which, like Lightning Spirit said, it killed his hardcore character. Yeah, so this is a dangerous place in the human lands, but there are more places like this in the Night Elf start. Yeah, Dragon, when you complete a quest, it like pushes the rested forward. Yeah, doing the quest will not consume it. Oh, look at this. We've got ourselves a little bit of fun right off the bat. The best thing we're going to do here is like we're going to stand our ground and fight no matter what happens. Because at this level, they're not going to be able to do a lot of damage to us with the shield. We have potions, we have bandages. We're just going to stand and fight. We just can't move around too much without other people around. And there's a body right here. Nothing. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. And yeah, so being 10 allowed us to do that. Whereas otherwise, we would have had to let these two tag him. And we would have had to like beg for a group. Has Blizz added the revive token to the shop for $200 yet? Not yet. No, not yet. They'd have to add the cash shop to Classic first. Because right now, Classic Era does not have a cash shop. So that would be step number one. But I'm pretty sure if they ever added a cash shop to Classic, you know, people are not going to be okay with that. Wrath of the Lich King, yeah. Isn't Wrath when they added the cash shop for the one mount? I forget the mount. But I'm pretty sure Wrath was the beginning of the cash shop. So like, certainly by Cataclysm Classic, you will have all kinds of options in the cash shop for Kata. Absolutely. FF Games, thanks for being here. I appreciate you checking out the stream. And yeah, I'm in southeastern Michigan right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's being facetious with it. It's just like a little bit of like Blizzard greed sarcasm. Yeah, they would never actually do that, but it's like making fun of a money-grubbing corporation to say that they would. Not so much the Detroit area. Yeah, like 40 or 50 minutes northward of Detroit. Yeah, it would be quite a drive for me to actually get to Detroit. Nor would I want to really ever do that unless I'm going to see like a Pistons game or something. In my youth, I grew up much closer to Detroit, but now we live quite a ways away. But it's still like the only city that anybody knows about. So like, you hate to say it, but when you describe like near where you're at to like people out of the state, you're like, ah, yeah, near Detroit, even though you're not really near Detroit at all. It's just like the closest recognizable city. I'm somewhere in the Tri-County area, as they say. Yeah, exactly. If you name your actual town, like no one outside of the state will know what you're talking about. Yeah. But then people outside the state like, oh, I heard Detroit was really bad, and you're like, well, I don't really live in Detroit. It is really bad. I don't really live there. It's just the closest thing you would have heard about. I don't need Goldtooth, but I guess I'm gonna take him again. I was kind of hoping somebody who needed him would come by and snag him. Alright, let's try to get like towards the exit. I don't think we need to be like quite so deep in here. What do we need? We need one more gold dust, so yeah, we are ready to make our way outside. We could probably get the last one on the way out. There we go. Let's go snag the herb. I need to focus on herbing. If I don't focus on herbing, if I don't go out of my way for herbs, then it's gonna fall behind. Cammy, hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Amy has what chat would call a real job. And that consumes a lot of her time, and then it consumes a lot of brain power outside of that time. So, it's hard to find the time and the energy and have those things come together. With the Lego build, she's doing something a lot more challenging than just like playing a video game she loves. I'm doing the easy thing. The Lego builds require like brain power. Brain power and setup. And brain power and setup are like hard to muster. See, some of these people are still not looting. They're not looting, which is incredibly rude for someone who just wants all of the free skins. We're at 90 out of 150. What do we have to be to train the next rank? 125, I think? 125, maybe.
How are you?
Kate, I think it's gonna be a jungle tiger. I think if I'm looking at the box on the workstation behind me, it's like a one of the jungle creature creative kits.
See you around. Safe travels.
I had the link to her channel in the description of the streams for a while, but I don't know if I carried that over when I created the new one. Let me take a look. No, it's not there. Let me add it back in. There you go. If anybody is interested in supporting Amy's fledgling Lego building channel, I have put a link to the channel in the description of the stream. Any likes and subscribes would be appreciated. If the channel picks up and she's able to spend more time on the channel, that means that I might get my Millennium Falcon one day. And I would very much like to have my Millennium Falcon one day. You know, because I want to play with it. And I can't justify buying it just for myself to play with. Alright, can we hearth yet? I think we can. Let's hearth out of here. That'll get us back to Goldshire. We have a warrior quest. Is this the quest for defensive stance? Or is this just like a random warrior quest for like a random warrior weapon? And will it be a weapon that I actually want to equip? That's the real question.
Greetings. Well met. Be careful. Or the Alliance.
Do I want to do the warrior quest? Am I going to be able to do the warrior quest as a night elf? Or is it gonna go to a certain point and then like dead end? I remember trying to do the human warrior quest on a dwarf warrior, and I remember that I couldn't finish it.
Safe travels.
It like led me to a bar, I talked to a guy, and then it kind of dead-ended. And I wonder if that's going to be the same on a night elf. I guess we might find out.
Hey there. See you around.
Let's go have a look. Also, we need to train level 10.
Hello. Be careful. Hey there. Farewell. See you around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't do this as a night elf. I feel like these ones are like race specific. Alright, so level 10. I mean, do we want to go to Dun Morogh and do stuff in Dun Morogh? If we want to do that, like level 10 is probably the time to do it. Let's go to Stormwind. I'll try to do the warrior quest. I think it's gonna dead end. I think it's gonna dead end at the bar. But we'll take a look, and then I think we might head back to Dun Morogh. Marlena Buffalo Bill, welcome to the stream. Script, good evening, man. The guy hits pretty hard? Oh, okay. So maybe I don't want to do it now? Is it the kind of hard hitting where I maybe don't want to do it now? Or is it the kind of hard hitting where I might have to pop the potion? Because I'm okay with the second kind, not so much with the first kind.
Step on up.
Oh, we got a lot of junk to sell. I'll be fine. Famous last words.
See you later.
Hello. Have a good one. See you later.
Did it kick in really loud? Yeah. Yeah, Stormwind has a tendency to do that. It's like one of the only soundtracks in the game that's not normalized with like every other soundtrack. You know what though? Teldrassil? Yeah, Teldrassil, that's also pretty loud compared to like every other soundtrack in the game. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. There we go. That should be a little bit more tolerable for you guys. It's still loud as AF. For me, it's really loud still, but for you guys, it should be a little quieter. Mike, you said you were never going to heal again. I remember you specifically saying how you weren't going to heal. But good luck, man. Don, look at the comment up top. Or in the description of the stream. Or check out the last minute of the last Palivod. The answers are out there. It's like an episode of the X-Files. The truth is out there. Where am I going? The Pig and Whistle? Honest Blades, yeah, okay. Pig and Whistle it is. Am I doing one-handed shield? Yeah, I plan to do one-handed shield for a while. And see how that goes. Alright, yeah, I think I talked to this guy and then nothing happens.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Okay, maybe not.
Light bless you.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Be careful. See you later.
Alright, he's gonna let us fight him. He's a level 10. He hits pretty hard, yeah. Yeah, I'd say he hits hard. That's actually kind of an understatement. I don't like this. Nope. I don't like it. I think him hitting hard was a little bit of an understatement. He hits like a fucking truck, to be clear. And saying that he hits kind of hard is a little bit of an understatement. Yeah, we're not we're not there yet. Yeah, we're not doing that today. That's not happening. Did we leash him? Okay, we leashed him. Yeah. Oh, he gives up? Nah, I'm not risking it. I don't even know what percentage he gives up at, and I'm not gonna risk it. What happened instead was I give up. Yeah, he was hitting way too hard. Like, I had to pop a potion. He had not given up yet a couple seconds later, so yeah, no. No, no, no. That's not happening. Yep. Yeah, we'll worry about that when we're like level 13 or 14 if I ever circle back to it. Cuz that was very, very unwelcome. Very, very unwelcome. I'd rather be 17 chickens than be dead. Yeah, even if I had to become 17 chickens at once. Ah, fun times.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was not what I want to do with my day. Yeah, better 17 chickens than dead. And now I'm hungry for chicken. Now I want to eat 17 chickens. How long is the tram ride? Do I have enough time to step away really quick during the tram ride? I think I do. I think I'm going to step away for like, what, I have like 1 minute and 55 seconds for the tram. I'm going to step away really quick when I get on the tram. And like, you're making chicken parmesan? Sounds good. Okay, here we go. See you guys in a minute. All right, we made it. It was close though. It was a close one, but I got back in time. I left it. Yeah, I mean, I left it at a really bad camera angle. You can't leave it at that camera angle. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it was the worst camera angle to be on the tram. I hope everyone made it. I hope everyone's okay. How long does it take to get rested XP? Do you get like 3 or 4 bubbles a day? I thought it was like 3 or 4 bubbles a day for rested XP. Somebody out there knows the exact amount. It just isn't me. Four bars every 6 hours? Oh, that's actually really good. That's actually better than I thought it was.
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Script, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm hoping by Monday that the pally will have like a chunk of rested. Like ready for us to burn off.
Off with you.
Yep, that's the hope. Is that by Monday we'll have a chunk of rested, and then we can kind of alternate like Monday, Tuesday, on and off the paladin and the warrior.
What's on your mind?
And then even the warrior will have a little bit of rested every time we jump on her.
Be good.
Phrasing, context. Why did I think there was a quest in here? What quest am I thinking of? Weird.
What can I do for ya?
Yeah, there's the beer quest that goes into the basement. Maybe that was the one I was thinking of.
Well met.
Here there. Be good.
You got my attention. See you soon.
Interest you on a pint? Watch your back.
Alright, let's go. We should be able to do everything. Yeah, we should be able just to do everything. At level 10. We'll probably hit level 11 while we're working on stuff. So yeah, even like even the gnomes, we should be able to take the gnomes on. If we want to. With that being said, we don't have to do it all at once, but we'll be in a decent position to if we want. It looks like we have some leftover boar meat that's counting towards the quest. That's pretty nice. Our night elf looks like she'd be very cold. Yep. Seems like she'd be very, very cold here. Those dropped fast. She's fine. She's fine. I don't know if like the night elves like really see snow where they're at. The dwarfs are fine because they're built for this environment, but I don't know. Alright, there's rumble shots ammo. We need to do a little bit of herbing around here before someone steals all the herbs. I think I'm really gonna like the warrior with the one-handed shield. Because I feel like we're still gonna hit like a truck. Especially if we keep our weapons upgraded, which like we've been slacking on. And we're still hitting really hard. Yeah, everybody, to Mike's point, everybody, if you haven't looked yet, make sure you watch the Wendigo toes very carefully. The Wendigo toes are very special. And it's that they wiggle. They constantly wiggle. Over and over again. And they're very articulate. I do need the skin. I got distracted by the Wendigo toes. What can I say? It's one of those things that once you notice it, you can never stop seeing it. Yeah, exactly. You're never gonna unsee it. Yeah, exactly. I thought I would just give that all to you. Now you also will never unsee it. It happens with Yeti. It's like the Yeti feet are it's the same character model, so. It's horrifying. It's like, why are their toes doing that non-stop? And it's like, we've been looking at other creatures' toes, and like no other toes are quite like that. It prevents frostbite? Yeah, like they're trying to keep their toes warm. I believe that. It's for traction. It could be, it could be. These are all good ideas. I'm noticing that there are no other players around. If we weren't level 10, I would not be in here. Hey buddy, what's up? Yeah, you want to come say hi? Sure. I'm just in a super dangerous cave, so not
I saw.
not for too long. Oh, you saw I was in a super dangerous cave, and then you
Yeah.
thought this is a good time to go downstairs?
No, but
Oh.
I wanted to say hi. I just finished all the I just finished a puzzle of all the store a Pokemon puzzle. So
That's cool.
I just broke it, and I was like, oh my gosh, why did I break it? It's I had your headphones. I was like, why did I do that? I should have went and told Dad.
I've seen that one before, though. I think you've built that one before, right?
And I'm still learning where the camera is away to. Like,
Well, you can see yourself down here if you're in the camera now.
Sometimes I wave while I don't see.
I know. I always find that really funny.
Yeah, and they don't even see me. That I'm waving over there. Like you guys can't see this.
They know they can't see it.
Yeah. Have you told them about our dog?
They know all about our dog, but that's not our dog. That's just a Goomba. All right, I'm gonna kick you out now.
No.
I love you.
Guys, spam in the chat. Leave James in.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Okay.
Okay, I'm crawling away.
You're crawling away. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Make sure you shut my door. Okay.
Got a labor downstairs.
Oh. Does he have a WoW account? No, he plays on my wife's account sometimes. He's only 8. He's tall for 8, but he's only 8. He plays sometimes. He has like a level 6 human mage. Yeah, he loves coming and taking over the streams. I don't always let him, but when I let him, he loves to. Old enough to farm, not in hardcore though. Yeah, maybe like a regular version of the game. Yeah, I could have him like farm up leather for me. He's smart enough to recognize if I'm trying to make him do work though. Like he'll know the difference. I've gotten myself quite deep into the cave. we are quite deep into the cave now. And I usually get lost in caves, so we'll see if I can find us like a safe way out of here. 'Cause right now I have no idea. I am lost, yeah. I haven't got killed yet, but I did get lost in this cave. I think I'm gonna go. No, wait. Maybe this way. Yeah, I think this way, maybe. It's okay, we'll just kill Wendigos for 2 hours. Eventually I'll find my way out. Yeah, kill these guys until 60, right. This has got to be the entrance, right up here. Though, I mean, to be fair, we're not even done with the quest yet. So maybe being lost in there a bit longer would not have been a totally bad thing. The skinning opportunity here is almost as good as at the farm in Elwynn. It's not quite as good, but it's almost as good. Our skinning is already at 98. It's pretty good for level 10. Now we've got herbs out here we need too. Ah, gross. I'm out of coffee. It's not good. Theo, as a night elf, you're gonna have to do the same run that we did earlier. You're gonna have to make your way to a boat, which will take you to Menethil Harbor from Darkshore, and then from Menethil Harbor you have to run through the wetlands, which at level 16 could be a little bit scary. But you'll want to run through the wetlands. You'll want to go through Loch Modan. And Loch Modan would probably be a good place to do some questing. Like, the quests there start at level 11. So yeah, I would say get yourself over to Loch Modan and do some stuff over that way for a bit. But you have to run through the wetlands. And at level 16 you should be able to do it, but there might be some higher level like crocodiles to the sides of the road that you'll have to kind of avoid, because they might be able to get you. We did the run earlier in this stream. But I had an escort of higher level people. Because I was only level 9. And at level 9, I certainly would have gotten eaten by a crocodile. At level 16, you'd probably be able to avoid them. Without them aggroing you. Herbalism alchemy is a good choice. Yeah, like, for me, I just don't like doing the production professions. I prefer just to do the gathering stuff and just sell all the materials. I'm just not really like a production profession type of person. I always let it fall behind. Whenever I try to work on like blacksmithing or alchemy or leatherworking, I always let it fall behind. So for me, I just pick the skinning and the herbalism, and then I sell everything. It makes it a little bit easier for me, but alchemy is an awesome choice. Because that way you get to make your own elixirs, your own potions. Alright, let's head down and we'll give the ammo to Rumbleshot. And then I want to make our way over to Brunel Village. And we'll just fight everything on the way. There have been a ton of herbs here. I'm pretty happy about that. Kate, thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Look at all the herbs. Oh my god. Yeah, Alex, you were right, man. Like, it definitely is. I thought like Teldrassil would be the best, but honestly, I think there have been more herbs per square foot here in Dun Morogh than in Teldrassil. Yeah, no problem, Theo. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, who would have thought that more plants would grow in the snow than in a tree? Yeah.
How are you?
It's a little weird.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, he's a vendor.
On our way.
That's awesome. I need the ribs. Robert, don't sell any meat. Yeah, we need the ribs. We need the fur. We need the boar meat. Okay, so just basically don't sell any meat. Okay.
Be good.
We're gonna keep going into cruelty. Increase that chance to crit. Dan, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon or good evening. I'm assuming good evening. At this point. It's almost evening for me, somehow. Unexpectedly. We're almost at the evening time. And the sun's been going down like a lot earlier. So it makes it feel like it's later in the day, like earlier and earlier. Like by like 3:30, 4 o'clock, it looks like the sun is starting to think about setting. It's almost morning for you again. Yeah. Yep. It's rough. Did I pick the Night Elves for their racial ability? No. No, just for like a different start. Mainly just to have a little bit of a different start, hang out in Teldrassil for a little bit. I like the Night Elves. I figured now that I can be escorted on the wetlands run that like we could have a Night Elf in the rotation. Geez, if I'm not careful, I'm going to max out Herbalism before we have the chance to train the next rank. That's a first. Alright, that's all the meat that we need. We need 2 more ribs. I should probably get Shadow Meld out to my bar at least. I basically never use it. Slip into the shadows, reducing chance for enemies to detect your presence. Last until cancelled or upon moving. Okay.
Great to meet you.
What's on your mind? What can I get for you today? See you soon.
I don't want 2 of these guys. I'd be happy to keep one of them, but I don't want 2 of them. There we go. He's still on me for some reason. Someone else has hit him quite a few times. There we go, now we're good. Decayed strength, that really sucks. Okay. Red Robin, we're going into, we're going to be going down the Fury tree, but we're probably still going to tank lower level dungeons. Yeah, we're going to keep I'm going to keep a one-hander and a shield on, at least until level 30. Unless we find, like, an amazing two-hand drop, you know. Oh, gosh. How about you stay back there? Maybe this area is a little bit more dangerous than I thought it was. Usually, these guys are pretty farmed out, and you don't have, like, a lot of aggro like that, but, it's not farmed out today. I could hold off on this one. We don't have to work on it now. Yeah, the mobs are also very close together, which is making it hard just to pull one of them at a time. Also, like, our weapon kind of sucks. That's probably the biggest thing happening, is that our weapon is just pretty bad. I'm gonna have to shop on the auction house for, like, some kind of green weapon that's an upgrade for us. Why is he coming straight for me? I don't get it. Stay away. Yeah, I don't have any throwing weapons or anything. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that was a little bit of a tense area. I probably don't need to be here yet. I'm gonna push my luck a little bit. I'm gonna try to go into the Frostmane hold. I know. But we'll see. I'll check out what level the guys are down here, and we'll kind of make a choice. They're level 8, 9-ish. Somebody has obviously cleared a little bit into here. The fairy fire's bad. I have to go in deeper to get the ping for exploration, though. I don't have to go in too deep. I have to go down here, and I have to go a little bit to the left. Down and to the left, we'll get the ping, and then we'll head back out to the surface. That's what we already have on. Alright, let's head back out. We need one more. There we go. Let's see if we can get the shimmerweed we need. It's a little bit risky. There's a chance that other people have cleared the camps. What I found is that the items on the ground respawn much faster than the mobs. So there's a chance that it turns out to be really easy. The lightning damage is not our friend, though. Yeah, the lightning damage kind of hurts. I don't know where he came from. I don't know why he came from very far away and just kind of came over to hang out with us. But he did. So yeah, the good news is some of the boxes have already respawned. So we will grab those and we will be on our way out of here. It's been really nice to be able to come here at level 10 and get a bunch of stuff done all at once.
How are you? Be good. Off with you.
That evil person killed a rabbit and they didn't even skin it. How rude is that? And now the wolf is killing rabbits. They must be friends. I can't skin the rabbit that the wolf killed because apparently the wolf does not loot them. Apparently that player doesn't loot either.
Hey! Alrighty then. Be seeing you.
Yeah, Indy, we made it. I had an escort, but yeah, we did do the wetlands run.
Great.
Totally worth it.
Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travel. Talk to me. Watch your back. Here there. Off with you.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
What's on your mind? Be good.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
We gotta go back to Brunel Village, don't we?
No. Safe travel.
Alright, let's head back to Brunel Village. We'll get the rest of the level 7 stuff turned in, and then I think it'll be a good time to hearth back to Elwynn Forest. Yeah, Society, the cheering that we hear, the sound effect, is from people hitting 60. Yep. It puts it into the general chat log, too. Puts their name in there. Is there an option to turn it off? I don't know. I feel like you'd have to turn off system messages because it comes through as a system message. If you turn this off, then maybe. I don't know if it still wouldn't play the sound effect though. Yeah, it's an inbuilt thing. It's not an add-on handling that. That's actually like just what happens whenever somebody hits 60. You hear a cheer and you see their name in as a system alert in your chat log.
Here there. Watch your back.
How are ya? Off with ya.
While we're here, we should probably do this level 8 quest. We need bears, we need boars, we need leopards, we need everything in this area. And if I don't want to come back here for a little while, we should probably do this one now before we hearth out. Courtney, there's a specific option to turn it off. That would make sense. I hope that there is. I hope that there's a way to just turn it off. I'm sure there are some people who don't want to hear like the incessant cheering. I just don't know where it would be. It's not under cheer. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Show max level announcements. Look at that. Courtney, thank you. You got me on the right track there. Where is this cougar going? Oh god, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, okay, good. He was just going to go kill a rabbit, and then he was going to be right back. Yeah. Oh, fun times. That's a good time to ding. Yeah, I'll take it. I kind of regret popping the potion now. We could have definitely saved that one. Yeah, I'm like, no stream tomorrow. Nope, tomorrow I will be busy, and I will be then watching the NFL games. So yeah, tomorrow is an off day. Back on Monday with the Paladin. I need a better weapon so bad. I'm gonna have to do some shopping. I don't have a lot of money on this character, but yeah, we need a better weapon. There's no reason why I can't, like, pick these guys apart. It's because our weapon sucks. Yeah, we're rocking a level 4 white weapon at level 12. That's not a good look. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a green that's like 20 or 30 silver. Definitely at this point anything would be better. The Iron Man challenge? No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, Dan, for sure. Especially the weapon. You can't be walking around with a weapon like this. This is not good. Yeah, it's not good. I probably should have picked up a weapon when I first came to Ironforge. Would have been a good time to look. Indy, what spec are we going? I'm gonna go into the Fury tree this time around. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to go into the Fury tree. I don't know. I always go into the arms tree, and I just want to do something a little bit different. Alright, we're looking for 3 Elder Cragboar, and then we will be done with this one. How did I get from Darkshore to Dun Morogh? I got on a boat. The boat took me to Menethil Harbor, and we ran through the wetlands, and we ran through Loch Modan, and we got to Dun Morogh. Yeah, you go out here. This is Loch Modan. So the boat brought us over here. We ran down the road. We ran into Loch Modan. We ran down this way. And we escaped into Dun Morogh. Now, that being said, I had an escort of a couple people that were higher level, because we made the run at level 9, which could be very deadly. Yeah, if you're going to make the run by yourself, you want to be at least level 16. There are some like level 20 something crocodiles on the side of the road in the wetlands that can be deadly. Otherwise, try to find some people to group up with. And that would make it a lot safer. There's also a way you can swim. You can swim from Menethil Harbor down the coast over to Westfall. But depending on where you decide to come up on the coast in Westfall, like there are murlocs over there, so that could be equally dangerous in my opinion. But some people like to do the swim from Menethil down to Westfall. And that would get you over into Elwynn Forest.
I have the finest wires in the land. See you soon. What's on your mind? Be good.
Oh, they want us to go back. Oh gosh. I thought we were going to be able to hearth out of here. Alex, before I log off today, I'm going to send your druid all of my herbs. So I don't have a ton of them, but I have enough. If you want to make some potions with them and mail them back, that'd be cool. But either way, I'm going to send you these herbs.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
Let's head up to Ironforge and we will turn in the reports, and we can also take a look at the auction house. That being said, I might want to also spend the 9 or 10 silver to learn one-handed axes while we're here. Yeah, that would actually be a really good idea. Let's make sure we save some silver for one-handed axes. What else? We probably need two-handed axes and two-handed maces as well, but I don't know if I'm going to have the money for that and still be able to afford a weapon on the auction house. We'll see. Questie was being weird. There we go. Does a recount break immersion for me, like a damage meter? I mean, not really, because you're in a dungeon at that point anyway, but I just don't use it in Classic. In Hardcore especially, I've never used a damage meter. When I was doing dungeons in Wrath of the Lich King, I would. But in Hardcore, I don't want to know. In Hardcore, all I care about is that we don't die. Let's just look for a one-handed sword, since we have a little bit of skill with that. Okay, let's be more realistic. Let's do level 10 to 12. Okay, yeah, that's pretty expensive. How about something like this could be good. What's the rapier have? Agility? I don't need agility. Let's do strength. Pretty reasonable prices still for lower level stuff. Yeah, that's going to be a huge upgrade.
How are ya? Safe travels.
Alright, let's go train the weapon skills, and then we'll have a look at the class trainer. Actually, we can hearth back to Goldshire to have a look at the class trainer. It'll be a little bit more conveniently located. Weapon skills are somewhere. I think they're over here somewhere. Let's talk to the guard really quick. Oh, they're down in the military ward, which makes perfect sense. Yeah, I don't know why I thought they were up here. Yeah, Society, I did. We found one. It was 19 silver or 17 silver on the auction house. It's like 3 times the damage. So pretty good for 17 silver. Yeah, apparently really low level greens are still extremely reasonably priced.
Well met. Safe travels. Interest you on a bite?
Okay, I need one-handed axes. I need two-handed axes. I need two-handed maces. I should probably grab guns. Fist weapons, I'll pass. Let's see. Oh my god, it's gonna be all my money. Okay. And then we're probably not gonna have the cash to train, but I can send some gold over from the bank alt. The bank alt has a little bit of gold I can send over. Doesn't help us right away, but it'll be fine. Justin, have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Can I help you?
Overpower, Battle Shout 2, or Shield Bash. Oh my god. I need all of these. Okay. Guys, I tell you what, it's been a nice long 4-hour stream. I have had a ton of fun on the Warrior. Thank you guys so much for being here, but I am going to stop for the evening. I appreciate all the support and you guys hanging out with me. It's been really great. On Monday, we're not going to stream tomorrow. On Monday, we'll be back on the Paladin, and then I think we'll go every other day. So we'll do Paladin Monday, and we'll be back on the Warrior on Tuesday, and we'll kind of alternate, and we'll see how that feels. We'll see how that goes. And that is the plan. Thank you guys again. As always, take care of yourselves out in the real world and take care of each other. And we'll see you back here in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.